now we're cooking. I finally got a name thought up for what this is gonna be called. Here we go. Let's join this lobby. Let's see, so far the stream's going well. Alright, and we're already starting. Cool. Alright, let's see. So I'm crewmate first off. Perfect. Now that I let the imposters know that they're on stream, they're probably going to go for me first. But that's all for the fun. Where's my cursor? There's my cursor. That. And that. And then that. And then that. Okay, well, cool. Okay, so now... Okay, then. Alright, where? Visuals on. At least I have one person to watch. I'm hoping that they're not the imposter, but, you know. Then again, if they do kill me, I mean, it gets shown on my thing, but then they get caught. So, for them to kill me, even if they're not an imposter, would be a really dumb idea. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Okay. I'm going to go straight to med, and then I'm going to go do my weapons. I can get both those out of the way. Here we go. Boop. Someone's going to kill me. Someone's going to kill me. Okay, well I saw him go on to the task, so I think he's fine. Okay, so gray is cool. Well. Don't think. Well, green did kill me, so here we go. Ah, crap. There we go. One more. Cool. Yeah, what Lime is saying isn't really clear because fuel is along with wires one of the easiest tasks to fake. Whoa, wait, what? Yellow said that they. I did not see them in weapons. Though, unless they mean at the very beginning of the round, then they could have been at weapons. That would be the only argument, but they did say that they were at weapons. I didn't. Okay, well, anyway. Going to comms, trying to stay away from yellow. I know cyanist and green are perfectly safe. I am surprised I have not died, though. I don't trust white. I do not trust white. It's at lights. I kind of got nothing. I'm starting to. What was cyan? Cyan hasn't said a thing. I'm thinking it's cyan. Because the ones that are the most quiet are always, or like 90% the ones that are. Oh god, it's 2 left. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go rush to lights. Rushing to lights. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. My main susses are cyan. I don't think purple said anything. So I'm gonna finish my last task, and then I'm gonna call button. Oh, someone knew I was waiting to button. Either that. Okay, well, I'm going to button. Okay. I still think it's cyan. My main sus is cyan. I'm watching cyan. Actually, no, I'm going to be security guard. That's my airtight trap. I'm banking on it being cyan. I don't have an idea as to who the other one would be, but my main sus is cyan. Okay. I know cyan's probably going to be going after me. Oh, of course, there's the lights. Checking, making sure. Okay. Maybe not. I'm watching them closely. Is there a body? There's no body. I'm watching. Let's see. There's nobody in here. I don't want to be left alone with these people. Okay. So there is someone on cams. But if it is these two, then we're fucked. Then again, no, because then Orange can say that they just left. Okay, and here's Red. Okay. Okay, I'm sticking with Gray. I'm sticking with Gray. I'm sticking with Gray. Let's go, Gray. I know it's not you because I watched you scan first round, so I know you're clear. Alright, I'm gonna guard. I'm gonna guard. I'm airtight. Okay, good. Gray's fine. Nobody's dead. Okay, I'm sticking with Gray and I'm sticking with Green. These are the two people that I know were clear. 100%. Ha! Who was it? Oh, one of them was Red. At least I'm being honest with why I sussed. Because it's like, okay, you said you were at reactor when the kill was in electrical. That timing does not help you. Oh. I was like, what task should I be doing? I kind of spaced a little bit there. Okay. I do have something electrical. It's to do upper engine. Whoop. I am surprised I did not die. Get away from me, Purple. I don't like how Purple's coming up on me. I knew it! Oh! I knew it was Purple. I just knew. The fact that he was chasing me so hard, I was like, it's Purple. He's coming after me. And cyan... Oh, wait, lights are off, so that's why cyan went. Oof. That was good. You did good. Like the moment he came at me. The moment he came at me. The moment he was following me, I was like, it's him. It has to be him, and I was right. Ooh, someone's already sus on brown. No, purple hasn't. Did purple say anything? I didn't see purple say anything. Ooh, purple's doing a bad play by just by keeping quiet. But then again, I'm dead, so they can't really fucking. They can probably get away with it. No offense, a lot of people are really dumb when it comes to this game. Just simply over the fact that it's like, okay, well. Like, they don't pay attention that it... Wait, what? No. Come on, guys. Vote out Brown. You just... Wow. Boof. Why were you speaking in Japanese kanji and your only English things were to say that your partner is safe? You're an idiot for doing that. First you're freaking sus, and now you're like, oh, purple is safe. You realize you just threw your partner to the wolves. Like, dude. Oh, I thought it was the middle. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's get... Run. Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking color, not night. Wait, who did he just kill? Did he kill anyone? No? Well, they went orange. Okay, well. I'm gonna try to speedrun my tasks. Let's do this. Oh my god, this is the smoothest one yet. I think I actually finally got it. Cool. Nice. I got this in the bag. Oh. Done. Oh, hell yeah. Well, orange is dead. Purple's doing good. Well, that's black. There's white. White's probably going to... Ooh. His name is terrible. Yeah, you kind of got fucked there. The moment you killed someone, I mean, he was kind of fucked either way. Cause that was good. That was good. That was smart of Purple. Purple knew to kill me first. That was really smart to kill me first bloody round. Like, that's not really as smart as you think it is. Because no offense, but no fucking, no foreign person would be caught playing this with randoms. If anything, to try to make this competitive. Of course, those two are randomly and fucking electrical. I'm not going to lights. I'm going to die in lights. I'm going... I don't know where I'm going. Oh, cool. Gray's here. I'll watch Gray as he scans. So Diesel left, so it's not him. And White was killed, but we don't know who. What is... I don't know. I'm gonna go over here. Get my asteroids. Yay! I hate going to lights. Let's see. Nobody dead. Good. Good. I don't trust pink. Don't kill me, man. You're my bud. You're my bud. You're my fellow green. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna watch. I trust that you're not gonna kill me. Ooh, I'm a little... That's a little sus there. It's a little bit sus. Just a little. I could be wrong, but that is sus. Him, like, starting to come back and then creeping out a little bit. Like, okay. It's a little sus there, buddy. Let's see. If Coral's dead, then I know it... Okay. It doesn't... Why do people think that the fact that they... Thank you! Thank you! Like, hello! Why do people think that just saying, oh, I found the body with this person, makes you not sus? If you were walking up... Well, not even if you were walking up on the body. Okay, so... I'm sorry for the sus. Really sorry. I had my reasons to be sus. Oh, I legit had my reasons to be sus because they walked up to Nav and then turned around kind of in a creepy manner. I don't think it's Rose. It's black. Of course it's fucking black. God damn it, black. Ooh! 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 I hate. I'm like. This is my only downside is that I. If I'm just sus, and I'm usually. If I'm just sus of minor theme. But that wasn't. That was a legit sus. Me getting sussed over that was legit. It's just. Terrible. Terrible that that was the sus. Okay, I guess I'll join another lobby too, because... Let's see. Let's try joining this one. Oh, I didn't get to say it. Okay, I'll say in the meeting if I live. But I'll be like, okay, my surprise to you guys is that you're on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so let's start with card swipe. Oh. There we go. Just did it a little too fast. Okay, no. Okay, so Rose saw me do shield. Okay, I'll watch you do shield too. Yay! So Rose is clear, and I am clear. You saw each other do shields. Ooh, hey, shield. Plus, they're kind of being quiet. Like, card swipe doesn't validate. What validates is stuff like asteroids, trash, shields. He hasn't said where he is, so what the hell? You're trying to say it's not you, but you haven't validated. Okay, so they weren't saying a damn thing. Well, we're fucked. It's 3 imposters. Shit. Oh well, fuck. Oh, it's gonna be a loss. We're gonna lose. And it's gonna lose. Green, don't. No. No. Brown, no. Green, you stay the fuck away from me. Okay, I'm sticking with these guys. No, go away. Go away. I'm sticking with Rose. Rose, I know you're safe. You did shields. I know you're safe. I knew it. Rose, yes, thank you. Oh my god. Well, nice of you to stop by the stream. Thanks for the follow. It's awesome. Like, you need to say something like scan or something else other than card swipe, because that's not valid. Yeah, why are you following me so much? There, I lost him. I distracted him by asking him that. Well, it's not blue, and blue sus noodle. I'm gonna give him shit for that. Oh, so your friend is green. Okay, that's why they're following me. Well, it's kind of a 50-50. If they vote wrong, then this is a tough one. Ooh, but anyway, thanks for showing up. I don't think we're gonna be winning this though. We probably just lost. Let's see. Oh, we have a shot. Nice. Nice. That's perfect. Okay, we got this. Okay. Now I see why he was on me that entire time. He was on me because of the simple fact that he knew I was streaming, so he wanted to get the kill on me. I see what he did. I see. Okay, that's cool. Funny thing is that I kind of knew it was him the moment he started following me, and I knew if I stuck by Rose, the moment that he tried to kill me, he was gonna get caught. So I was like, you know what? Even if he does fucking kill me, he's gonna get caught. So just gonna go in electrical, watch Rose. I know she's safe because her and I did shields very first round. Boom. They got caught. So it played out the way I wanted it to. I'm perfectly fine with it being for the content. That's perfectly okay with me. Let's see. So it has to either be brown or banana. But I don't think it's banana. It has to be brown. The only person it can be is brown, and Rose is being smart. Rose is being real smart. Ooh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait, actually no, that's actually good. That's actually really good. That's really smart. Because if he was caught there, Banana would have just been like, yeah, it's Brown. They were behind me and yeah. So that smart man not killing either of them. And we all know it's not Red. Brown's got no place in this. Because if he kills any one of them, they know it's going to be him. So he's got nothing. Oh no, he killed Rose. When did he kill Rose? Oh no, I didn't notice that he killed Rose. When did he do that? I didn't see the kill. You legit only killed me for content. That's fucking funny. Whew. So yeah, my original suspicions for my whole streaming thing was correct, because I was having trouble with it streaming Among Us for a while. It kept on being really bad for me. Aww, Noodle Y. Oh, it's a double kill. Damn. Oh, it was a triple. Oh no, no. Nobody said you did. You literally just said that you didn't go into electrical. No one said that you did. Please, someone point that out. Someone be smart enough to point that out. Please, like, Purple? Lee's pointing out that she just said that she didn't go into electrical. White. Just, please, vote them. Vote them. For the simple fact that they literally just said, they just said they didn't go into electrical. Vote them out, please. Vote them out. Just vote them out. Come on. Come on. You people are smarter than this. Come on, you guys. Cyan left upon the report, so he already got voted, so he's already gone. Yeah, Cyan already got voted out. It's just a fucking glitch, which kind of sucks that happens. They need to patch that, like, right on, like, as soon as possible, because these situations are kind of being bullshit. I guess I can speed run my tasks. This is exactly what I'm going to do, is just speedrun my tasks. Boop. Oh, I have manifolds in reactor. Let's go do that. Blue, you're about to die. Blue, you're dead. Yep. Blue was... Okay. I'm done with this lobby. That's just fucking stupid. Why make a public lobby and kick people? You're gonna get random people showing up. Don't make a fucking public lobby. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it showed up again, but whatever. It's still ridiculous. Like, I'm gonna make a public lobby. Okay, I'm gonna ban everyone that's not a part of my personal group. Nope. Oh, cool. I'm gonna join this one. I want to make it clear to people that the reason why... Oh, no one's even here. Well, I am being recorded. The reason why I let people know that I am streaming isn't for me to get viewers. I don't mind that. I mean, I do need more viewers and I do need more followers and all that, but that's not why I mention it. I mention it because it's like, hey, just to let you know, I'm streaming. If you don't want to watch, you can watch. If you don't, I don't give a shit. I really don't. I just want to provide entertainment. I don't want people to stream snipe me and be like, oh, I already know who it is. I want them to play normally. I just want people to be having entertainment if they want to. Ooh, this is interesting. And I'm in the airship. Okay, let's start in the kitchen, my usual spawn spot. Electrical. Wait, no. I have a view deck. I'm attempting this. Vote purple. Okay, I'm hoping they mean lime. Okay, well, I was the only one who voted lime. Oh well. It's anonymous voting, so no one knows. But I got away with it, because I didn't mean to hit report, to be perfectly honest. That was by complete accident. That was like a legit accident. No one was there to watch me, but... Ooh, that was completely accidental. Okay, I know not to do anything here. Wait. I kind of have to pretend to do this one. I kind of have to do that one. Because I'm in a group. Going with Coral's vote. I just went with Coral's vote because time was running low. I'll say that. I was like, I just went with Coral's vote because it made sense and time was running short. Thank you, Coral, for making that easy. I'm keeping you alive for that simple reason. Oh, wait. Why did I go in here? Oh, wait. No. Wait. Nah. Oh wait, someone's gonna. Bloop. 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 Okay, it's black, that's here. Cool. So he can vouch for me doing records, unless he gets caught, then I kind of have to throw him under the bus. I gotta keep Lime alive because there's sus on him, so I gotta do that. I gotta keep him out. Shit. Click the wrong one. There. One's here. Perfect. So I can kill yellow, brown, yellow or brown, because I can put sus on white. You know what? We win! We win! Because white left during the report, so we won! Thanks for the chaos line! That was so perfect! Oh my god, that was so fucking perfect. Thank you, USDA. You just literally made that the best. More. Yay, I'm getting more viewers. Hey, Staney. Hey, Staney. So nice of you to join up in the chat. Well, once you start talking, that is. My last lobby, if you're seeing the previous message, that's from a guy that's a friend of someone in my last lobby who had killed me and got caught purely for content. It was fucking hilarious. Because then he left right after we won that. Oh, I think we won. I don't remember if we won or if we lost. I think we won because he got caught and the other two got caught quickly afterwards. Either that or he got caught and the other two. No, the last one didn't get caught, I think. But yeah, that was funny. Yeah, I don't believe I have Snapchat. Oh, my phone's right here. What am I doing? Let's see. I don't believe I have Snapchat. If I do have Snapchat, I fucking never use it because Instagram. Yeah, I know I have Instagram. I just never use it. Yeah, I do not have Snapchat. I don't really use all that many social medias. But yeah, I don't have I don't really use Instagram. I just I have Discord because all my other friends use it. That's pretty much long and short of it, really. Like I started using it a long ass time ago. I used to use Skype before that, and then one of my friends at the time, I'm not really friends with him anymore, found Discord, and then with 6. Well, I guess we're starting with 6. This is gonna be short. Especially with 2 imposters. I don't think... Oh, it's just 1 imposter. Okay, that works. 1 imposter, that's fine. Down. I swear to God, someone's probably gonna kill me. Just for the content. I have a feeling they're gonna kill me for the content. Oh, download. There's Staney. Come on. Up, 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 up. I wonder if using touchscreen would probably be a better idea. Okay, my only sus, because it's not that far. There's no blue. Unless he means Staney. Okay. My only sus is MK because he said he kind of didn't really help himself, to be perfectly honest. I want to stay away from him. It's probably him. I'm gonna say that right now. It's more than likely him. So I'm gonna try to stay away from him. I don't think it was black. Then again, we don't know how old the body is, so I can't really say for certain. Entirely certain. I think it's him, though. So I finished my tasks. Someone in medical, someone in electrical, someone in kitchen, someone in the view deck. There's two people in the view deck. Okay. So MK was actually okay, so MK is probably clear. I'm 100% certain that MK is clear. I want to go with cockpit again. I don't think it's cyan. MK is fine. Let's disable that figures. Okay. I think it's cyan. Good eye. Crystal, no. No, no, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. He didn't. It was cyan. It was Stady. Come on, Crystal, don't do this. Don't do this. Come on, you're being marinated. It's Stady. This was on it, right? Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Oh, good. Good deflection there. Fucking hell. Ooh. Oh my God, you just gave me a fucking heart attack. Oh my God, this is fucking funny. At least I believe you're still in my stream. Chat. Yeah, you're still here. Okay, cool. Hello, Phoenix Fire 1777. Nice to see ya. That's true. Oh. Give me 1 second. Hello? Okay, hold on a second. Okay. There he is. That's little Roscoe. Alright, well that was fun. I somehow won a game of imposter while being AFK. Oh, hello. Getting more and more people show up. Nice of you all to stop by. Am I alone in here now? I don't know. Oh, wrong thing. It's just me and Staney. Okay, yeah, that figures. Staney is still, yeah. My question is why? And not really much. I mean, Okay, hold on. I used to be able to imitate my cat before my now ex has her with her in Connecticut. So I have to try to remember how she sounds because it's been a while. My former stepfather would be able to. I can tell you right now, my former stepfather would be able to do a cat impression so much better because he actually used to do that to call one of his cats, even though she died not that long ago. But yeah, he used to use it to call her and get her to come to him. So I'm more just trying to get right. Because I used to do it so perfectly, but I haven't seen the cat in forever that I can't. She didn't meow all that often unless she wanted food. Okay, yeah, no. I'm refusing to do that. I'm sorry. You probably don't watch anime. You probably never even heard of this if you do watch anime. Sorry if that sounds like I'm jumping to conclusions. I'm just saying because of how old it seems that you are. I'm not gonna be Nagatoro. Okay? I'm sorry, but no. I'm not much of a person with impressions. Well, there are some impressions I can do, but I can't do one ever at home unless I want to die. Tell you that much. And I can do it perfectly. It's actually funny because I taught my late aunt to do it too. Which just made it worse for effects. I'm going to tell you this right. I'm going to tell you what it is. I can perfectly imitate the grudge sound. And my mom, who, yes, I do live with my mom. She's the one who contacted me about my dog, about the dogs and everything. We have 4. My mom hates that noise. Which is why it's funny that on one of my other games I do tend to stream, it's on Fridays, is Phasmophobia. When I was explaining it to her, I told her that the ghosts make that same sound. And the moment that I told her that, she was like, no, just not playing it. Nope. She was interested in it because she likes watching ghost hunting and everything, and because we tend to be haunted by ghosts almost everywhere we fucking go. Moment I mentioned it to her and I mentioned that it makes that noise, she was just downright like, no, not ever gonna be playing it. That's what broke her. She said no, just because she knows that the ghosts make that noise, and she downright hates it. So, but I can imitate it perfectly, but I cannot do it because she technically sleeps directly above me. She can probably hear it, even though she has an air conditioner and an industrial fan running in her room. She tends to be able to hear anytime I make that noise. And like I said, I taught my late aunt to do it when I was like 17 or 18. It was really funny because she had visited us while we were with my stepfather in Colorado Springs when we had just recently moved in with him. She was just visiting us, seeing how we were doing, and I told her, "Hey, I know this sound that my mom hates that she." And when I showed it to my aunt, she started doing it, and my mom got so freaked out. She told me that if I ever taught another person to do that, she was gonna kill me. So, yeah. Oh, hey, MK. I see that you're in the chat. Nice of you to stop by. Oh, well, that sucked. Be close to the inactivity. He was the leader of the. He was the host of the server there too. So that's more on him than it is on me. But yeah, nice of you all to stop by. Let's see. I see. Oh, he stopped by only for a second. But yeah. I ain't doing no cat impression, okay? I'm sorry, but no. I'm refusing to do a cat impression. More than likely because it's going to... if anything, it's going to kind of... It's always slightly start to bring up some very fond memories, and I'd like to just keep those memories. He's been in my chat for a while. He's in my Twitch chat. You're in, I believe, my... I don't even see that you're in my chat. But you're probably in on my YouTube one, I'd assume. Maybe. I just don't see that you're on Twitch. Dolphin noise? Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do that. Okay, did you see I don't think you were here when I showed my dog on stream, so I will actually... Oh, okay. It just doesn't show you, so it probably just hasn't updated. Here's Mr. Roscoe. He's the oldest puppy that we got. All of our dogs are rescues, just to let you know. But he's actually going to be staying with me for the night because he woke up Mom. All the dogs needed to go outside, and then he wanted food, and my mom's trying to sleep. Yeah, he's the sweetest one. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's our oldest one too. We were trying to keep him alive as long as possible, and we're doing a really good job. Because when we got him, his owner previously didn't know how to take care of a dog, and that's not an exaggeration. He was actually very, from what was described to me, their household had 2 Great Danes that always fought over the food and practically trampled over him. And the kid would kind of play with him. He would hold him like this, like, think of the dog as facing. There we go. Think of the dog as facing towards him, and he would be doing this. When we got him, his neck was broken. So, if that gives you an idea as to his neck is fine now. We've gotten him perfectly nursed, all with my mom pretty much being the spearhead of the entire thing. But yeah, he's our oldest rescue. Yeah, no, that's not how our family. The other dogs that we have are another Chihuahua, just like he is, but she's a smaller Chihuahua. She's kind of the princess, literally. You literally, for her to eat, it has to be with my mom around, no questions asked. Literally, if my mom's out of the house, or if she's with me for whatever reason, she's not going to eat. And she doesn't eat out of the bowls at all, ever. She's like a little princess. Then we have a Chihuahua Terrier mix. She's kind of like the protector of the family. She has a loud fucking bark. You like, if she barks in your ear, expect to have ringing in your ears for a good 5 minutes, especially if it's like right next to you. It hurts, but she's very protective over everybody, which kind of is why she tends to get into fights with the princess a lot. But she's very protective. She's always been protective. But our newest one, so how we got the princess is actually because she's technically, we consider her a rescue, because her father was a definite rescue. Because when we lived in an apartment in Colorado Springs, still with my stepfather, it was in winter, and her father was, we were in a second floor apartment, and our neighbors directly below us were the original owners of the father. And what happened was, it was winter, it was starting to snow. My mom looked outside and saw that the neighbor's dog was outside. So she was like, okay, he probably did something bad, so they're just punishing him. Okay? So she checks about an hour afterwards, and he's still outside. She's like, okay, what's going on? So then she waits a little bit longer and sees he's still outside. She's like, okay, what the hell is going on? Went downstairs, okay? And was like, you know your dog is outside, right? Their reaction to her doing that was that they were hoping someone would take him. They weren't gonna let him in. So it was like, what the fuck? I'm not doing a goddamn cat impression. That's all you want. MK actually seems to be more interested in what I have to say. See? It's just you that wants the cat impression. I'm not gonna do a cat impression. I don't want to do a cat impression. I'm sorry, but it's not going to happen. If you want a cat impression, go look for someone else. I don't, no offense, I don't care. Yeah, it was really fucked up. But what happened like about a month after we had him, like, we can see why, with how the lady's personality was, why she would do that. It was still fucked up. I'm not gonna do any impressions, okay? But the reason why she so this dog wasn't house trained. The father of our little princess wasn't house trained. We were actually starting to house train him. We were getting him, but with the lady's clear personality and lack of tolerance. Okay, staying you. Basically, if my mom didn't, if my mom didn't go down there and figure out what was going on, we took the dog in, just to let you know. So we saved that dog, and basically, he would have died outside, frozen to death, because that lady didn't want to do anything with the dog. That's why it's fucked up. And we wouldn't have had our little princess that we had. She's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but that's not entirely her fault. What happened was that a month after we had, the dog would have frozen to death. Yeah, the dog would have frozen to death. That's what's so fucked up, is that the dog would have frozen to death if we didn't save him from that family. Anyway, a month afterwards, I was walking him around the apartment complex, and this couple that had a long-hair Chihuahua. No. We didn't put him out there. His owners, before we saved him, had him out when it was snowing. Do you understand now? The people that were below us, we were in a second-story apartment. The people that were below us had the dog outside and were hoping someone would take him, which implies that they weren't gonna let him back in while it was snowing, about to be a blizzard. Thank you for the bottle. No, she saved the dog from the freezer. Does that make sense? My mom saved it. Okay, I think you're fucking with me now. Never mind. I'm gonna start ignoring your comments. Okay? I'm starting to think you're trolling me, and I'm starting to fall for it, and I'm realizing now you're kind of starting to fuck with me. Anyway, so a month after we had gotten the dog, a couple with a long-haired Chihuahua comes and approaches me while I'm taking him out for a walk, and it's a nice day. The dog wasn't in a freezer. The dog was outside while it was freezing cold, while it was snowing, almost a blizzard. No, it was just outside in the freezing cold. Yeah, now you're starting to get caught up to speed here. Anyway, so, a month after we had gotten the dog, maybe 2 months, like I said, there was this couple that had a long-haired Chihuahua. They were looking to breed, and since the dog that we had saved wasn't fixed, yeah. Anyway, since the dog that we had saved wasn't fixed, which was part of why he wasn't really fully house trained, is because he still wasn't fixed. Basically, they basically offered, you know, like, hey, we want to breed our dog with your dog. And so I ran it by my mom. My mom's only condition was that we get first pick of the puppies, not the lady downstairs, because the lady also wanted a puppy, which we were just like, when we explained everything to the couple, oh god, it's been so long. I was like maybe 20, 21. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen that dog. He probably wants me to do an impression, so I can't do an impression. I don't remember much of this dog because it's been way too long. I've had many other animals. But anyway, I'm 29. I told you this in chat while we were in the game together. Yeah, I'm 29. I know I don't look 29. It's very, very annoying because people have guessed that. Yeah, no, I just told you. I'm 29 years old. I just turned it last month. Okay, people usually go the other way, not older, so I appreciate that sort of. People usually go for younger, not older. So I'm not sure how to take that. I guess say thank you, because at least you're not thinking I'm 16 years old. Or 14 years old. I've actually gotten people to think that I was 14 years old when I just freshly shaved. But anyway, as I was saying, our condition for allowing them to mate was for us to, like, they actually paid us to do it too. Like, they gave us money to allow that to happen. And so not only did we get the money, but what we wanted more was first pick of the puppies. The lady that we had just gotten that dog from wanted first pick of the puppies. But when we told them about how we had acquired the dog, she was the couple was like, yeah, no, you guys get first pick, seeing as you literally saved the dog's life, and if you hadn't, then this wouldn't be a thing. So that's how we got the princess. He was probably wondering what mate me. Yeah, he was repeating what I said, because I was mentioning that the couple wanted to mate the dog that we saved from the fucked up situation with their dog. I currently live in Colorado, Westminster. I've pretty much lived in Colorado a good chunk of my life. Yeah, no, I know someone actually who's a good friend of mine that does usually call me by that too, by the way. So yeah. Now for the terrier mix. Yeah, Pride Month was last month. But the terrier mix was actually so we were in the midst of moving out of our apartment in Colorado, in Denver, well, Glendale. We were in the midst of moving out of there. Actually, no, it was before that. I think it was about a month. No, it was a month before everything went down. It was definitely a month before, or a few months before my ex had to be moved out of out of where we lived. To be with her family because of health reasons. I'm not going to disclose anything more than that because I'm not at liberty, especially because A, her and I aren't really together, or her and I aren't even together anymore, and B, it's not right for me to bring out any of her medical issues. But what happened was that my mom, we had actually just lost a dog due to the dog having medical issues. We had basically gotten this dog effectively pawned off on us from, I don't remember how my mom acquired this dog. I know it was someone that she knew. And, oh, I remember now. My mom, it was just when we just had no, my ex was a girl. My ex is all the way in Connecticut. She, her and I still retain contact. So, yeah. I'm straight. So, but I still believe, but I'm still all for anyone of the um, LGBTQIA. I'm still all for that. It's just I know my own SO is straight. So I know I'm completely straight. I'm a heterosexual male. I even have a um, I even have a new girlfriend who was an old high school flame. Oh, well, not really a high school flame, but high school friend of mine that I have had feelings for since high school, and I just didn't realize it until a good few months ago, actually. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was a 5-year relationship. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be offensive. But I'm trying to say that I am a that I am. I strongly do because my ex girlfriend was bi, okay, but leaning towards female, which kind of helped because I have a feminine figure, for a guy. Her best friend, was is a male but identifies as a female. So and is a pansexual. So I'm actually all for that community. I've been around people of that community. So I mean, I even when I was at school was hit on by a gay guy, but I was like, I'm sorry, I'm straight, and he respected that, and I'm still friends with him on Facebook. I don't go onto Facebook all that much anymore, but yeah, exactly. One of our friends does identify as pan, and is a male that identifies as a female. Um, actually, they also have a Twitch. They've been on Twitch for a little bit longer than I have. Here, I will go ahead and type what there should be. This should still be their Twitch name. I might be wrong. That is their Twitch name, I believe. I call him Sune. This is how that is spelled. But I'm just helping out a friend. She and I don't talk that much anymore. It's sometimes. No, it's not false. That's not a false thing. Pansexuality is a thing. Look it up. It's an actual thing. I've actually known others. I didn't know it was a thing, and then I had it explained to me, and I was like, oh, I know other people that actually identify as that. So it's an actual thing. I don't really have the description in my head, but it is part of the community that I suck at saying, just because I haven't really. You're thinking of the wrong thing. They are a male that identifies as a female. It's not making up a gender. That's fine. But yeah, it's not having two genders. It's being a guy that prefers to be called a female because that's how they feel on the inside. They prefer to be considered a woman. And it's still sometimes difficult for me to still say she when for a good. Okay. You know how there are what's a perfect word? Tomboy women. You know how they are like very boyish and they are very like they're not necessarily like masculine like buff or anything, but it's obvious that they can be posed as a guy perfectly fine, but they're an actual girl. It's basically the same concept, but for the male. Does that make sense? Exactly. It's the exact same thing. Instead of being called a guy, they want to be addressed as a woman because that is how they feel personally. That is how that works. I actually when I worked for Noodles and Company as a manager, I actually worked with someone who was a woman but preferred to be called a guy. Even had their name changed. Because their original name was Aaron, and then they wanted to be called Julian. Are you understanding? It's not making up a gender. They are still known legally as their gender, but they just prefer to be considered the opposite gender. Does that make sense? It's what they prefer. They want to be like my friend who also streams prefers to be considered a woman, even though they are a guy, because they feel more like they are a woman. Well, those that want to be called the opposite gender actually do want to be considered and do want to be turned into that opposite gender. So this person that's a friend of mine, they want to be a woman, but they are a man. They want to get the operation to be turned into a woman. Yeah, and they fully know that, but they just want, because they feel more that they are like, he doesn't feel more masculine, he feels more feminine. He feels more like he should be a woman than a man. So he prefers to be called what he personally feels like he is, which is a woman. Exactly. Thank you. But they do also say that they're pansexual. No, that's not it. Because they know that they are called a guy very often. They just ask, I'm sorry, I identify as a woman. Do you mind calling me by a feminine pronoun? That's literally all that they have to say. I know. I'm trying to help him understand. Don't worry. I know I make sense to you. Okay. Now back to my very original topic of my dogs. The Chihuahua Terrier mix. We had gotten, I don't remember exactly, it's been a couple years. I know I was still with the ex. And what happened was that we had just lost another dog. I think so. Yeah, they don't, because they did used to date my ex long before I met them. But didn't work out. And they've tried dating other people. They don't seem to be attracted to anyone in particular. That's pretty much how it's been. Because they're obviously not attracted to my ex. They're not attracted to anyone that I've seen. So, okay. I'd like for you to please respect that community if you're going to be on my stream. I like you as a person. Okay, Staney? But do not bring that type of talk onto my stream. It's just a warning I'm going to give you. Because I respect that community. That's fine. I understand why you wouldn't. It is very confusing. But please. It's something that I do support. I don't think he's a homophobe. I think it's just more that all the different... Because I was like this at first too. Oh, you are? That is the case? Is it because you're... I mean, I'm not minding. I just don't want you to bring that into my stream. like onto my chat. That's all I'm asking. Don't bring it into my chat. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm looking to the side, I'm looking at my chat because my screen, because right here is my computer. Right here is my second monitor, which has my OBS. Okay, I understand, because that's how it was for me for the longest time, and I understand. I would like. Okay, that explains it. Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now. I am not religious. Okay? I do not believe. Well. Okay, it's not fair for me to say I'm not religious. I don't believe in in the whole thing with Christianity. If there was a religion I am tied to, it would be Wiccan. In fact, where's that pendant that I had earlier? Give me 1 second. There it is. I am not a Satanist. Wiccan is completely different. Actually, one of my former coworkers, who's a friend of mine, is a... he's not the stereotypical Satanist. He is... Okay. Is there another name you'd like for me to call you aside from MK, please? Because that's going to be very, very confusing to really... It's going to be very odd to say when I'm addressing you. And I know that that's your name on Among Us. That's kind of just why I'm like, okay, I don't know... I don't know what to call you. So, if you can give me another name to call you, that would be great. Yeah, I've been trying to get back to the doc story, goddammit. Okay. So the Chihuahua Terrier mix. That one's name is Gidget. Michaela, okay. I'm not gonna bark like a fucking dog. Okay. I'm gonna just ignore you from now on. You can leave the chat. I'm going, if you want to. I'm just gonna tell you what I need to tell you anyway. So, my mom had rescued a dog previous to this. I already told you I'm not doing a cat impression, so stop asking. Anyway, so my mom had saved another dog, and with this one, I don't remember the exact details as to why she, like, I think this was like a neighbor of ours and couldn't take care of the dog or something like that. But this dog had a lot of medical issues, such as she was prone to seizures. She had canine epilepsy. And on her first seizure, oh my god, it was so terrifying. I was at work, and I worked at Noodles, and I was working at, and I usually worked at night. My mom was freaking the hell out. She couldn't handle it. Luckily, my ex was there, so she could help her be able to work through it. What we had to do was, after like about 2-3 months, because my mom had to keep on putting her in a pet hospital, like almost every week to every 2 weeks, because she kept on having these very bad seizures. So eventually, my mom had to, on the very last trip to the pet hospital, she saw that the dog wasn't doing well. She wasn't recovering that well So she gave the dog up to be put down. What made it worse, and this really, really will piss you off. If that last one that I told you about with the, yes, we had to put her down. But wait till you hear this part. When the owner found out that the dog was in a pet hospital being ready to be put down, she decided to call my mom and bitch at her. No, this is a different dog. This is a different dog than that. But you're kind of getting why you'd be more pissed off than at that lady. Because this one literally was bitching at my mom for literally making the only decision she could. The dog was suffering, and my mom couldn't bear to watch this dog suffer. All of our dogs do not die that quick. Like, in the past maybe 10 years, we've had 2 dog deaths only. That one with the epilepsy, and one before when we lived in Oregon with my stepfather. And I can actually tell you that story. It still hurts to this day because, sorry, 3 dog deaths because one of them was more of a natural death. I almost forgot about that one. But this story sticks with me. No. Our dogs do tend to eat the grass when their stomachs are upset. But this story that I'm about to tell you sticks with me because of 3 reasons. 1, we take good care of our dogs. The dog that you saw on stream, he had a broken neck when we saved him from another family. He is perfectly fine. His neck is 100% fine. Let me get to that. Because these 3 dogs, the one with the epilepsy was not because of us. It had it before we had the epilepsy before we got the dog. And we took, no. I have not done anything to this dog to hurt it. When we got Roscoe here, the one that I showed you on camera, when we got him, his previous family had broken his neck. Okay? That's what happened. We took care of him. His neck is fine. He literally, if we hadn't saved him, he would not be alive right now. If he wasn't with us, he'd be dead. Does that put things into perspective for you? We saved this dog. Okay, let me get to that. I already explained with the epilepsy dog. We had to put that dog down because she was suffering. Yeah, thank you. Like 10 plus years. Now, the first of those deaths wasn't the epilepsy dog. The first death is actually the hardest one for me. Like I said, there are 3 reasons why I remember that to this day. First and foremost, that dog was a little brother to me. If you don't stop, I am actually going to ban you from my chat. Okay? This is your last warning. Stop mixing the signals, because you can't. Here, let me try this. Maybe if I mute Among Us, you can actually fucking hear me. Because either you can't hear me properly, or you're just fucking with me. If you're just fucking with me, I'm going to be kicking and banning you from my stream. And I'm sorry, but you are pretty cool, but you're starting to piss me off. Okay. Now that that's muted. actually, this one wasn't a natural death. So, this day, and so the first, so reason one, what do I do for a living? Well, my technically part-time slash full-time job is working at King Supers. Um, if you've heard of the brand company Kroger, it's a branch of that company. But anyway, um, with this dog, first scene, and it's the foremost scene, he was like a little brother to me. His name was Leo. He was named that because it was gotten for my mother's birthday from my first stepfather, and he was literally a little brother to me. Second reason why. We'll get to that after we're done talking about the dogs. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Second reason why I'm gonna remember this is because it was the day that I had personally taken off of work, so I could go see. It was a Star Wars movie. I think it was the first of the of that last trilogy. I don't remember which Star Wars movie it was, but I know it was to go see a Star Wars movie. Um, no, the dog was a little brother to me. I don't have any little siblings. Thank you. Um, Now, third reason was because of my mother's reaction. Yes, I have one older sibling. It's an older sister. She has 2 kids of her own. Now, here's what happened. It was before my now ex moved in with me. And what happened was I was, just chilling, getting ready to go see the movie. And then I'm chilling, I'm on the, my sister's 32 at the moment. She's going to be 33 in December. Anyway. Now, what happened was, by the way, I think I know what you're trying to do, Staney, and if it is what I think you're trying to do, I appreciate it. You're trying to make it so that it doesn't affect me, so that me telling this story doesn't affect me as much. You're semi-distracting me so that I don't react as strongly as I probably would. I don't remember anymore. But anyway, so here's what happened. I was in a call with my now ex and a group of friends of ours, and I was just, chilling, getting ready to go see the movie that I was going to go see. And then my mom calls me upstairs. It's very... There's a lot of complications with that I'm not going to go into at the moment because I'm talking about something else. Okay? If you want me to talk about it later, I will. But not right now. I don't drive. I personally do not wish to drive. That is just how I am. Okay? Thank you. But I appreciate if what Staney is trying to do is trying to help me be able to actually talk through it. I just don't really wish to. Let's just leave it at that. Okay? Now, as I was saying, my mom had called me upstairs. No, okay. To put it bluntly, I'm more scared of the other drivers and how stupid they are. Okay? That's as blunt as I've seen how my mom drives. She drives perfectly well. It's just that everyone else on the road tends to be fucking stupid. Okay? No, I actually have shown emotion about this. Okay? I don't believe that that showing emotion is weakness. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Okay, well, doesn't matter. I don't. I just wish not to drive. I know I'd be a good driver because my mom would be the one to teach me. But I don't trust anyone else on the road. Yeah, in a bland sort of way, in a stereotypical sort of way. I may or may not get my license. I don't know when. I don't know if I will or if I won't. It just depends. Now back to what I'm trying to tell. Now back to the story I'm trying to tell you. Please, let's stop getting off topic. I'll be fine with actually talking about it. Um, so my mom called me upstairs because we can't find Leo, the dog in question. So we all go searching. I am. So let's say my house is here. Driveway goes out here, down a street, down a street, down a street, and down a long hill street, and I'm about to go to a park. Okay? When I get close to that park, I get a call from my mom saying that my stepfather, who's in his work truck, had found the dog, had found Leo, and she's already bawling on the phone. Okay, I can tell she is bawling on the phone. So I get back to I don't even get up to my driveway. I get down the street. I get down the street from my driveway. Okay. I see my mom walking down my driveway, howling in tears. And then she just, once she gets to the end of the driveway, I'm trying to run up this slight hill that leads to my driveway. I'm not going to answer that question. You can wait for that question. I'm running up because when I see that, I already know what happened. I already know what she's going to try to tell me when she finally stops crying. Stop. Okay? Stop with the inappropriate questions. Okay? Anyway. And this is bad for someone of her stature. I'm not going to go into detail about that, so don't even ask. She literally just sits on the asphalt. Okay? Actually asking that question about my mom is being inappropriate for the story I'm telling you. Okay? Now anyway, all I did was try to get her up. I'm not even crying at this point, by the way. Okay? My mom's already doing the crying. Okay? And so is my stepfather. He's actually in the garage on his hands and knees crying. That's actually how I see him. Okay? They're vaguely relevant to the story. But anyway. So I get my mom to get up. And I already know why she's crying. I already know just from the moment that I saw her howling in tears coming down that driveway what had happened. I already knew the dog was dead. Okay? So then, you're right. I actually have not. He was part Pomeranian and I forget what the other part was. Because I remember that one of the times that we went into an old vet clinic back in Denver, my mom and I, they had this nice little bit of a frame picture that showed a bunch of different dog breeds, and we had identified him as a mix of Pomeranian and another breed. I just don't remember what the other breed was. So that's actually good that you asked that. He was a tiny little black dog. Um, he didn't get eaten. First of all, I'm going to tell you that part. Um, it was a hit and run. How so? Our house didn't have a fence. It was so terrible. It was actually my uncle from my stepfather's former house. Um, I know I understand what you're trying. I understand you're saying that the dog looked like that. I get it. I get it. Um, no, I get what he was trying. It is insensitive looking at it. I get what he's trying to get at. I understand because I've done the same type of shit, just trying to make it. I get what he's trying to get at. I do appreciate that you were trying to get him to realize how that could seem. If it, I can tell you right now, Staney, if it wasn't for the fact that it's me, anyone else would have probably already banned you for that comment, for bringing that up. Um, yeah. So I get why he's getting that, and why Michaela, you're getting that, Staney, and I understand why what you're trying to say, Staney. Don't worry, I understand. Okay. So I'm not mad at either of you two. So I appreciate what you both were doing. Just drop it. Stop arguing, please. That I believe that is one of the rules in my own chat. Stop arguing. Okay? Just listen. Anyway, you're free to leave if you don't like the whole thing with the chat. I don't mind you leaving if that's how you feel. I did just say that I understand what you're going at, so please respect the fact that I did say that, and just please keep quiet. Now, continuing on with what I was saying, I get my mom to go into the house. By the way, my mom still hates that stepfather partially for this to this day. The other reason is something more personal that has nothing relevant to do with this. At any rate, um, when I get into the garage myself, I'd also like for you to be quiet, Staney. It's been both of you. Okay? So please stop. Don't antagonize anymore. Michaela, I got this. Staney, don't make it worse. Because then you'll be in the wrong and I will kick you. I can tell you right now. This is your only warning, so both of you please be quiet. That's enough. Got it? That's enough. God, I feel like I'm talking to my niece now. Anyway. Back to the topic. When I get into the garage, I see my stepfather on his hands and knees, also bawling his eyes out. Here's what happened that caused it. Okay? It was early in the morning, like 5 o'clock in the morning. And Leo liked to, whenever he got the chance, effectively run away. Whenever he'd get the chance to, whenever he knew someone wasn't paying attention, he'd run off. If someone wasn't paying attention. Okay? It wasn't because we were mistreating him. Before you jump to that, I know that's something to jump to. It's just because he really liked the sense of freedom. that, and being around a fence, he didn't like that. He wanted to run around, and it's like he was more attuned to being like in the wild than most other domesticated dogs. He also wasn't fixed, so he was just very he was a very excitable dog. Okay, that's why he always tried to, whenever he got the chance, run. A lot of people have. That's why I'm making sure to nip that in the bud before someone just jumps to that. So I wasn't thinking that you were. It's just what I've grown used to doing. Um, Plus the fact that you were confused with the whole Roscoe thing kind of leads me to also jump to that defense as well. Um, Bud, like, okay, I'm not gonna get into that. Anyway, um, Roscoe's the dog I showed you earlier. That's his name. That's his name is Roscoe. That's the dog that I showed you earlier, the one that I was holding while on camera. Um, Anyway, what I said while my stepfather was on his hands and knees crying over the body of the dog that was covered in a blanket. He's just sitting right here. I just have him on my bed right now. Um, so I tell him that it wasn't his fault, because what happened was it was 5 o'clock in the morning. My stepfather goes to let his dog, which was a pure American Eskimo named Jimbei, um, and um, oh, sorry. When you said Rocky, I thought you were referring to Roscoe, so that was my own confusion. Um, yeah, no, Rocky is not here at all. That anyway. I got confused as to who you were referring to. Okay, that was my bad. Because when you said Rocky, I thought you were meaning Roscoe. Okay, that I didn't fully read what you said. I thought you said, "Where is Roscoe?" Um, Now, where was I? Right. So I get my stepfather to get up. I'm telling him it's not his fault. What he was doing, what happened was that he let the dogs out, but then he went back inside to go to the bathroom. Okay, and he had just woken up. So no, Rocky's not in my house. Got it. Uh, like I said, I thought that you meant Roscoe. If anything, Rocky's gonna say pineapple on you at this point. But anyway, so that's why my mom blamed him, because he did know, because my stepfather did know better. It's just like I said, just woke up 5 o'clock in the morning, and it's fucking cold as shit. So it didn't process in his brain. I need to watch this dog. Staney, I just explained that I got confused as to who you were referring to. I thought you were talking about my dog Roscoe when you were asking where they were. I misread what you had typed. Okay? That's where that came from. I even said, no, Roscoe's here on my bed. I thought you said Roscoe. Yeah, that I'm not sure if you heard me mention Roscoe when I was answering that. I thought that you were talking about Roscoe. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Anyway, now with that's effectively what happened with Leo. It was a hit and run because my stepfather, um, literally walked away when he was supposed to be watching the dogs. So that's the whole deal. Now for the natural death, that actually, if you recall me mentioning the dog Jimbei from previously, that was, like I said, my stepfather's dog. That one died of natural causes. He actually got the dog cremated. There's even an ornament that is of the dog's paw print. I believe my stepfather, either my mom has it right now or my stepfather has it. I don't remember which. Um, but we also had cremated Leo. We actually have his ashes in an urn that you cannot open, no matter what. It is sealed shut. Um, so I actually know where it's. The dog was already dead. Cremate means to burn the dog's body into ashes. Well, to burn any deceased body into ashes. Now, when it came to Leo's death, this is the fourth reason why it stuck and why it sticks with me. The fourth reason why it sticks with me is actually because it also affects my ex. I am not going to deem any of that with any sort of response, because you're really starting to piss me off. I do. I talk to her every now and again, but I do miss her. She's actually a good person. Now, anyway, the reason why it affects her, she had actually seen this dog on camera with me multiple times. She never got to meet him. She didn't move in with us until after he died. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. I may miss her, but I'm not in love with her anymore. Her and I fell out of love with each other. We're still friends. We still talk to each other. We're still civil. But I'm with someone else new. It's fine. I'm actually fine with it. Um, and this new one, this person that I'm with now, as I explained before, she's an old high school friend of mine that I still had feelings for, and I didn't realize it until, honestly, a good couple months ago when I I don't know. I don't really pay attention to Instagram. Okay? Plus, she's with someone else. Before her and I broke up, we were actually in a polyamorous relationship. She was with me and a girl at the same time. This girl became my sister. Luckily, I've started to learn how to control that, so don't worry about that. I'm actually keeping my. I used to be very, very quick to yell. I'm trying to keep that under control. I do have anger management issues. Um, but anyway, um, yes, my ex and I were in a polyamorous relationship. Um, Technically, she dated me and someone who had became my sister out of this polyamorous relationship. if that makes sense. I'm not related to. I'm not. Hmm? Oh, trust me, I've dealt with a lot worse than this. A lot worse than what Staney's being like. Especially when I was in high school. Oh dear God, there was this one pain in the ass kid. So glad of what happened to him. So fucking funny. He got his just desserts. Let's put it that way. Like, okay, you're not. I understand your questions. It's not as bad as. Okay, so when I was in high school, it was um my last year and a half effectively, because when I switched schools, I basically got into a school where credits from where basically I got credits at an advanced rate than at a regular high school. I guess you could call it a special high school, but anyway, point being, this kid literally I had every class with him, especially in my first year. Um, okay, I had a feeling that you had ADHD because two of my closest friends, who are practically my brothers, also have ADHD, and you're kind of acting similar to them. So that's why I'm able to be so very fucking patient with you, is because they're very similar. So yeah, but don't expect that using ADHD is going to get you out of everything. Out of being able to act any certain way. I'm just gonna let you know that right now because that's gonna go completely bad. Okay, just trying since you're young, just trying to make sure, just trying to help you for future shit. Um. Anyway, um, where was I? Um. Oh God, I actually forgot my place. Okay, I'm 29. I'm more than twice your age. To me, you're young. Um, you mean on my stream? Because let me think. I actually did have a place I was at. Oh right. Um, I was mentioning that the other reason why it affected my ex was because she never got to meet the dog. She saw him on camera with me, much like how you saw Roscoe on camera with me. It was actually funny because whenever she call out to him, he Leo would literally look away from the camera and like kind of like side glance her. Like he'd look at her from the corner of his eye, kind of being like a little shit, being like, "I'm not paying attention to you. No, I'm not paying attention to you. I don't see you. No, no." You'd literally pull that all the time. So it was just bad that she never got to actually meet him. If you get what I mean, like physically meet him. She only knew him through a camera. And like maybe a couple months after he died was when she moved in with me. So that's how that happened. That was the fourth reason and second most important reason why that memory is never gonna fade from my mind. First and foremost is because he was like my little brother. So yeah, that's why that is. Um, oh, I actually never spoke about the fourth dog that we rescued. Well, or my mom rescued. So my mom was going into her new office. I'll answer that question later. Um, my mom was going into her new office because she started a new second job. She actually just recently quit that job, but this is when she was starting it. And so she pulls up in the parking lot and she sees this little pug. I stream every weekday from 9:30 my time to 1:30 in the morning. What time is it actually? Okay, I still got about an hour. So I basically just do 4 hour long streams. The biggest stream that I did was like a makeup stream because I missed a few days due to complications at home. Um, Actually, coincidentally, Among Us was literally the biggest part of the stream. In fact, that reminds me, there was this one player on literally the last game. Basically, because I missed a bunch of streams, it was to no, I didn't do any makeup or anything. I don't do makeup. Um, um, Basically, the reason why it was basically so let's say you missed assignments in your classes, right? Your teacher gives you other assignments to so that you can still make the grade, so that you can catch up. Same concept. I missed a couple of my streams due to complications at home, so I did a big stream while my mom was actually trying to have a vacation. Didn't really work out because she came back early due to the fact that they were shitty. But anyway, um, so I did like basically a like 8 to 10 hour stream, almost 12 hour stream, simply to um, for the fact that I didn't do those streams that I was needing to do on my schedule. Um, so what? Anyway, on that last game, it was of Among Us, like I said. There was this guy. He was color red. His name was, and I'll actually type it in the chat here for you guys. It was, and here's the funny thing. It's gonna blow your mind how this worked. And he wasn't a hacker, because what I'm about to explain, it's gonna seem like he hacked. But I can tell you right now, that is not the case. Because he was on mobile. There's no way he can hack if he's on mobile. Okay? And how I knew he was on mobile is because when he came to join when he came, yes, I do, so that you can stop asking that goddamn question. Um, anyway, what happened was on the last game, he literally got both imposters out back to back while playing a bit. His whole bit was, I sense much hatred coming from, and he named the imposter. So, on the first one, I just went with it as a joke. Because I was just going along with the bit. I'm not fucking with you. He got them both out. It was so perfect. He didn't even have any proof or anything. He just said, I sense much hatred in this person. Voted, reveal was they were an imposter. I was like, what the fuck? So then, next round, we hit button. And he was like, I sense much hatred coming from this person. And he got voted out immediately. It was just like, not the guy that was doing it, but the guy that we got. It was like I was like, oh my god! I have it actually recorded. You can watch. I mean, it's gonna be laggy because on my first streams, with my first Phasmophobia stream, which I'm gonna be doing another one on Friday. Um, basically, what happened, like, it might be laggy. It's gonna disconnect throughout the stream. My stream crashed multiple times, which is actually why I was mentioning that since my computer is now used to it. No, he didn't. He was on mobile. How I know he was on mobile was because he while he was still in lobby with me, he had to do this lightning fast. He could not. Um he came onto my stream, said hi, and followed, and went straight back. How I also know that he wasn't hacking was because before, when he did the same thing, that was just a fluke on that last game. When he did it on other games, he was wrong. Because on one of those other games, I was imposter, and he never said that about me. Michaela, I've literally seen so many people do the same. Like, literally, one of the hacks that I had encountered when I was on mobile Among Us, mind you, what I had encountered was an imposter who hacked to be able to do tasks. Okay? And how I know this is because I watched him do med scan, and then I was locked in medical with him. Same person killed me. Oh, great. This is. I'm going to watch you two just kill each other then through typing. Nah, I'm just watching your guys' argument. I don't care at this point. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit twisted. I love the Saw movies, for fuck's sake. I love a bunch of horror movies, for fuck's sake. So, yeah. But I shouldn't be condoning you guys arguing on stream. I shouldn't be. Now that I think about it. Um, what was I thinking of talking about next? This is actually kind of fun talking to you guys. I don't normally get this, so I appreciate that you're both here and talking. I know, that's a bad part on me. That's mainly because I love to see chaos. It's kind of my thing, is to love to see chaos. I don't fucking care what you call me, to be perfectly honest. Call me whatever the fuck you want. Literally, another part of my personality, I don't care what you call me. I legit don't give a shit. Call me whatever you want. But if you're to insult anyone that I care about, then I'm gonna have issues with you. Yeah, you can say it's my kink. I don't care. I live for chaos. I will. Case in point, I laugh at my mom's road rage. It is literally like whenever I go anywhere with her, she's gonna be mad at the goddamn traffic. I know she's gonna be mad at the goddamn traffic, and I literally just laugh my ass off like 90% of the fucking car ride. Yeah, and you're never gonna experience that. A, you're too fucking young, and B, you're not my type. C, I'm fucking straight. Let's just put it like that. No, I'm sorry, but no. Here's the other weird part about me. The only way I'll probably ever actually try to get a license is to get a motorcycle, which is in most people's eyes more unsafe than a regular car. But the reason why I would prefer a motorcycle over a car is because I kind of have mild claustrophobia. I'm too anxious in a car, but I'm perfectly comfortable on something like a bike and going really fast on a bike. I would be 100% okay on a motorcycle. Like my mom and I have psychoanalyzed me about this. Yes, I psychoanalyzed myself about certain things. Neither can you. You're 12. Well, yeah, Michaela just kind of just showed you there. Now didn't she, there, Steiny? Sorry if me calling you Michaela is or me calling you female is kind of jumping the gun. I'm going off of the name that you provided. To be fair, you're kind of acting 12 while and you did say that you are 12 both in game. You said that you're 12 in game, so I'm more just going along with it. Yeah, yeah, Michaela kind of has a point. I just brought that same point up. Most of the stuff that you've been saying, and the fact, okay, that was gonna be my other thing is that I'm more going along with the joke. So the fact that you're kind of defending when I'm going along with what's already with the information that's already been provided, kind of figuring it's a joke, which is kind of why I'm mostly ignoring your shit. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I don't mind how old you are. As I admitted while we were in game, I'm not family friendly. It's gonna suck if I get younger viewers and I get in trouble for it, but I'm sorry. That's why I don't post tags saying I'm family friendly. Because I can't be family friendly. I curse like crazy. I get that from all my fucking experiences and my family, to be perfectly honest. Literally nobody in my family does not curse except for my niece. Um, that's actually a thing. I've known 17-year-old juniors in high school. So that is not something that's unbelievable. There are people who are actually smart enough to be skipping a grade and be you didn't think on that for you weren't thinking on that for a second. You're just like, how is he a year older than me and a junior? Oh, so yeah. I can also do a female voice, by the way, if you hadn't noticed. I was kind of trying to imitate one, but I don't, and I wasn't really trying. If I'm gonna be honest, but I can do a female voice. I just usually choose not to. In fact, do I have a way to access that? Give me a second. Because I do have proof that I can do a female voice. Because while my ex and I were together, she was trying to be a voice actor, and she was a part of this group, and she was even doing her own. So in this group, I was a part, and that I was also a part of. I was on sing to do. I went on sting. Blah blah blah. I tend to speak too fast for my. I tend to think too fast for my mouth to catch up. Um, I was on both line for so I can actually have access to my own lines, and sing. My so what happened? So in the main leaders voice acting series, I was actually the main villain. But in my ex's series, that was basically a spin-off, I was one of the female protagonists. Yeah, protagonist. I had to think as to it was complex. Let me see if I have access to that anymore though. I think I deleted the I deleted I deleted it because I didn't think I was gonna be a part. Oh wait, no, here it is. I think I logged in with Facebook. Yes. I should be logged in through Facebook. No. Log in another way. Phone number. Continue. Allow. Okay. Yes, it's my account. Okay. Fuck. Don't remember the password. Let's see if it's my usual password for everything else. Probably is. It's my password since I worked at Noodles. Restore my chats. I'm ready. Okay. Sorry. But yeah, let's see. You'd be more hearing it than seeing it, because like I said, it's a voice acting thing. Restore chat history, please. Oh, wait. Allow. That one. Okay. Allow. Restore chat history. Okay, well, skip then. Continue. But yeah, I had actually also planned to do my own spin-off series off of her spin-off series. My Snap? I don't do Snapchat. Let's see. Notes. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh geez. I guess it didn't. Either I got kicked from that one. Groups. There it is. Bloodlines. That's the one I'm looking for. Notes. Can you hear it?
Trouble in paradise. Lose there. A concern.
None of those are me. Just let you know.
It's none of your damn business. Well, I think otherwise.
Abaddon stepped into the light, and Jay was amazed by his dazzling appearance and his breath caught in his throat.
I apologize for being so crude.
This is the voice acting I was telling you all about. The narrator is actually my ex.
He gently leaned his hand on Jay's cheek, and Jay blushed as he nodded.
I would be honored.
As the two gazed into each other's eyes, Gabriel was watching from the bushes.
This isn't good.
Look in your eyes, it makes me go blind.
My ex did this on her own for the most part. I just provided lines for my character.
Storm in the quiet.
On the way to the estate, Sierra seemed to be ignoring Liam.
Sierra, you hate the vampires. Why did you volunteer?
She did not respond.
Sierra, how long are you going to ignore me?
She did not respond.
Sierra,
What?
why are you so mad at me?
She stopped at the hill and turned to him.
You are my brother.
Yeah?
My twin brother. Do you know what that means?
That we were born together.
Yes. And we have only had each other our whole
This
lives.
none of this is me.
You knew that wasn't going to stay.
I
that
want
way
you guys to
forever.
hear how I sound like
Yes.
as a woman.
But you are all I had for years, Liam. How am I supposed to deal with you suddenly being in love? and
I
with
don't
the
know how to
legends I
fast
didn't
forward
know
this
you?
actually. That's why I'm.
That isn't her fault.
Oh, here we go.
She waves a hand as Damien was flung into the rubble of the pillars. As Famine turned to him,
There we go. Okay. My character's name is Famine.
Damien, damn you.
Relax. He's a vampire that didn't kill them. He's more than likely good.
That was one of the lines I did. There was others, but I got to get to one of them. Oh, did you not hear it? Here, 1 second.
Interference is cheating.
she waves a hand as Damien was flung into the rubble of the pillars. As Famine turned to him,
Damien, damn you.
Relax. He's a
The one that said Damien, damn you, that was me. Thank you. Again, most of the credit goes to my ex. She literally composed all that pretty much on her own. Like, had everything set up, had all the characters in place. Yeah, that was pretty much her. All the most of the rest of us did was just submit lines. Like I said, she's still good. Her and I still talk. We didn't really let the whole breakup completely get ruined, which, oh yeah, I spent 5 years with her. Again, I still care about her. She's still someone that I hold dear, but I'm not in love with her. She's just someone that I still care about. Like, I'm even still, at least once I kind of rebuild broken bridges with both Sune, the trans I told you about, and Sophie, the sister, my sister, not my real life sister, but the one from the relationship, the sister that I got from the relationship. Thank you. But yeah, once I rebuild those bridges, in fact, There was an original idea for literally me, now my ex, my my sister, and Sune to all live together. So that was an original plan, was for the four of us to have lived together, all in the same place, just because we got along together. But due to how I was during the relationship, um, I kind, I'm still taking the time. I'm letting them take their time to letting them both do, like, if they want to talk to me, cool. If they don't, then I'll wait until they do, regardless of how long that takes. I still am going to try to rebuild those relationships, but I do need to be a better person. I can admit to that, because I wasn't the best type of person. Um, but yeah, I'm actually really glad about the situation with my with my current ex, because all the other relationships were ended even worse than this one did. And I actually remember them all. That's how bad they were. In fact, they kind of haunted me. Kind of helped make my ex leave me. Yeah. The one that haunted me the most was actually my first love, as dumb as it was. There's a reason why I say it was really dumb. Because it was an online relationship over a game. In fact, you guys may have heard, well, you guys probably have heard of its more popular one, but you also may have heard this one. If you guys have heard of Guild Wars 2, I've actually played Guild Wars 1. Go ahead. It was when I was in high school, so it was when I was around your guys' age, so go ahead and laugh at me all you fucking want. I'm not gonna deny that, yeah, it sounds fucking stupid. But it is how it happened. Reason why that relationship ended is kind of more her fault. I know it's gonna sound shitty, the reason why I say that, but allow me to give you understanding. Because when I say this first part, you're not going to believe that I say that it's her fault. So I'm going to bring this part up to light first. I, in technicality, cheated on her twice. Now hear me out. Before I even did it the first time, the reason why it even led to that was because she had effectively was starting to neglect me. No, it wasn't with NPCs. It was with actual other people that I knew through the same game. Now, what I mean by she neglected me was because after a breakup with all of our friends, like between a bunch of our friends, I had brought her to what was known as Alliance, a collection of guilds that I was previously a part of before. So, when I... Oh, you just have to just not keep talking to him. Just to let you know, Michaela. Don't say thanks when I'm just giving Michaela here advice to just basically do what they want to do. At any rate, as I was saying, after I had brought her to this alliance, it was known as the Raven Alliance, led by, honestly, probably the best father figure in my entire life, a guy named Raven, even though he played a bunch of female avatars, but that's besides the point. We're past that. Please don't bring it back up. Anyway, as I was saying, so like I said, I had brought her and a bunch of my, because I have a lot of patience. Again, because I have a lot of patience and it's just you two. Oh, I know. I know. I'm hoping that eventually he'll wisen up. And I know you're hearing this, so I know it's probably not going to work. But I'm just hoping that he'll wisen up and start to, just finally stop being like a little kid that he's being. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm perfect. You can say all that you want about me. I don't fucking care, because I know the truth. Okay? Back to what I was saying. So, after I had brought her to the Alliance, she, yeah. I've known 60... correction. I've legitimately known 4-year-olds who are actually more mature than you. I am not shitting you. Because here's case in point. I used to babysit a 4, and a 6-year-old. Okay? While I was working at Burger King, it was a side job that was for one of my mom's work friends. I had bought myself 2 apple pies from Burger King, when I got off that job. And what happened was the mother had tasked for me to have the kids clean downstairs, because that's where they usually, played anything. They had an Xbox down there. They had a bunch of other shit. What happened was the 6-year-old had his friend over, right? I was giving them a task to clean up one of the rooms, and I gave the 4-year-old a smaller room to clean, right? Just kind of not give one of them too much, and seeing as the other one was going to be having help, might as well, do that. Now, the 6-year-old and his friend kept on messing around, and within 10 minutes, after I asked the 4-year-old to clean the room that I asked him to clean, he told me he was done. And he was starting to help the 6-year-old. Okay, see, I knew that's what you were doing because that's what I tend to do to people most of the time. So, yeah. That's why I don't really bother reacting anymore, because I'm like, wait a minute, he's just doing what I usually fucking do on a daily fucking basis, even at work, and no one gives a fuck. So, yeah, anyway. Back on topic. So the when I was completely caught off guard by the 4-year-old, because when you think about it, you'd expect the 4-year-old to either at least throw a tantrum or, you know, be the one messing around because he's younger, right? But the 6-year-old and his friend are the ones that are being immature and not even doing what I asked them to do. Okay? So here's legitimately what I did. I told the 4-year-old, okay, I had actually bought 2 apple pies from my work, and I was originally going to have them both. Because, you know, it was going to be as a personal treat, because I actually did really good on that day at work. I was like, but instead, you can have one. I told that straight to his face. Right in front of the other 2. The other 2 started complaining. I was like, you 2 didn't even do a damn thing that I asked you to do. I am more than likely ready to send your friend home. So unless you want him to be sent home, keep messing around. I'll send him home in about 10 minutes if I don't see you guys even doing a goddamn thing. And that got them to do anything. And then, you know, after the 4-year-old got done eating, he came back down and was helping me with the biggest room in their downstairs area. So, yeah, I've seen 4-year-olds who act more mature than you have been acting today, Steiny. To give you perspective. And you can believe me if you can believe me or not if you want. This is legitimately what happened. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, that babysitting gig didn't really last that long. Yeah. Their mother was crazy. Because she attacked my mother at their workplace. Yeah, I'll wait for y'all's response to that. The mother of the kids that I was babysitting attacked my mother in their mutual workplace. Okay. I don't know all the details. I just know that all of a sudden their mother was for some reason pissed off at my mother. My mom tries to go away from the situation. She starts chasing her all around the office. I think you might be right on that. Let me check. Yeah, Steiny's not here. It's just you and me. And all the bots. Because there's like 6 or 7 bots that always show up on my stream, but you don't ever see them because they're bots. But anyway, They're not bots that I program. They just automatically show up. So she chases my mom all around the office until my mom slips on some water in the break room and is trying to get up. The woman literally got a hold of my mom and with her painted nails came and swiped at her from behind. Okay? This scared my mom so bad that she literally, what she had to do, like, her boss had to pull the woman off of my mom. And they got put into separate rooms and everything. My mom told her boss that I was at her house watching her kids. They were about to send their mom home. The work friend was about to be sent home while I was at her house. Her boss gave my mom's boss gave her a head start to pick me up. Yeah. So luckily though, the older one had one of his other friends over, and I told them the situation. It was like, I didn't fully tell them the situation. I just told them, hey, I'm gonna be sent home, and this probably is gonna be one of the last few times I'm gonna see you guys, unfortunately. Do you guys have a place where you can go to? The friend said, yeah, they can come to my place. The younger one didn't want to go, but I told him, hey, I'm sorry, but you have to. I'm not gonna be here. Yeah, I was like, I'm sorry. I hate that this is happening. It's ridiculous, but it just has to be this way. And you guys might never see me again, but that's just how it is at the moment. Because, and I just told him, your mom did something crazy, and I'm having to be my parents are literally on their way to pick me up as we speak. So I need you guys to get whatever you need to and go over to his house so that you guys can be safe. And after I explained that much to them, they were like, okay, we get it. And they did exactly what I said. They were leaving right as my parents came and picked me up. So yeah. Only 29 and I've already dealt with fucking crazy shit. If you can, it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe I'm 29, to be perfectly honest, because I don't look it. I don't look that old. Yeah, I try to explain it to them so that they wouldn't like hate their mom. But the thing about it that's even worse is that they weren't surprised when I mentioned that their mom did something crazy at her job. At all. They weren't surprised at all. So when I saw that they weren't even surprised, I was like, Jesus Christ, is she really this bad? Because she seems nice, but she did just attack my mom for no real reason. I feel for these kids. Luckily, their dad was actually able to take them. I actually had met their dad a couple times, and he was actually not that bad a guy. So I believe he was able to take custody because she lost her shit. Mm-hmm. Oh, um, did I ever? I didn't fully explain the whole thing with my first love, did I? I kind of jumped to a different topic, didn't I? Because there's a bit more to add to what I was mentioning. Because I had said that she effectively neglected me, which led to the cheating. I didn't fully explain the whole how it was neglect part. So I was kind of at a low. And because shit was going on with my family. No thanks to a certain fucking asshole stepfather who. So, if you couldn't tell, my hair is actually bleached. This isn't my natural hair color. Um, and the reason why I did that is because my old hair reminded me too much of the stepfather that I hate. Who literally, if I see him ever again, I'll have to be held down. Otherwise, he's gonna be dead. Yeah, that bad. But how this came to be neglect with my first love was after I got her into that alliance, she quickly became the leader of one of the guilds in the alliance and basically got sucked into the game to the point where I'd ask for her and I to, do something as a couple together, which I do understand why she had the reaction she did after a while, but it still made me feel that I basically would cyber with her a lot. I hope you understand what that means. What cybering means, that is. I don't mind explaining it to you if you don't understand what it means. It's kind of an old generation thing, seeing as there's not really all that many online relationships. It's more actual norm. Well, not really normal dating, but basically, do you need me to explain what cybering is, or okay. So that's why she kind of started having this attitude when I'd ask her if she wanted to basically just hang out, just the two of us. It's like, oh wait, did I get another viewer? Who else is here? It's saying I have 2 viewers, but whatever. Funny thing is that I'm literally about to do an impression, and Steiny for the longest time wanted me to do a goddamn impression, so special treat. And he's not here for it, so ironic. Anyway, here was her reaction. Fine. Like as if it was a chore for her to do anything with me. Or at least that's the impression that it made. So you can see why I felt the way that I felt. It's hilarious that he wanted an impression and I do it when he's not here. That's what you mean by that's hilarious. Right? So, the first time it happened, there is a little bit of a connection as to when these happen, as to how this happened, how this cheating happened, and the main connection is because of what time it was when both of them occurred. First one occurred when I had been up. It happens. I don't think I have. It might be on your end, because I haven't gotten any notification of anything. It might just be how it is, because I've noticed that with some streams too. It sometimes lags behind a little bit. It's just how it is sometimes. Um, but with the first time that it happened, um, I was staying with that stepfather that I told you that I really don't like. The one that I will kill if I see him on sight. um, I was staying at his apartment because it was pretty much right at the end of actually being around him. But and I'd been up all night because it's summer. I don't have school or anything like that. Um, It was 5:30 in the morning. Sun was starting to come up. Um, and there was this very, very well known for being a slut. No, I didn't know it at the time. Of our friends. She was known by everyone else as a slut. I did not know this reputation of hers, though, until much later. Um, and I'm actually going to type in the chat what her username was because I made a joke off of it, which is what led to the event. It's not going to take much imagination what the joke was and why how obvious the joke would be. Yeah, there you go. So I make the joke. I think that she's just joking along with me because and because she basically you can tell what the joke would be. Basically, me saying if she wants me to do that to her, and she says, "Yeah, how about we meet up?" I think she's just joking with me, just fucking around with me. Just as a friend, because like I said, I didn't know of her reputation at the time. And so her and I meet up, but by the time that we actually go and do something, because 5 o'clock in the morning, haven't had any sleep yet. Boom, brain's gone. Can you still hear me? Am I still on? Error occurred with the output. Huh. Okay, well. Oh, come on. Okay, well, I'm having recording issues, but it's still got a good chunk of the stream, so it's fine. But yeah, and it's still live, so it's whatever. Um, but anyway, so you can guess what goes on there, and unfortunately, how we got caught was that we decided to go into one of the Alliance Guild halls because we think no one's gonna be there because it's so fucking late at night. And then one of the guys of the group that I had met my first love in, who also had a thing for her, shows up. And he asked what's going on. Because, I'm obviously guilty of something that I shouldn't have been doing. I tell him, please don't tell Uni. That's the first love's, that was the first love's name. was Uni. That's what everyone knew her by. Because she was based off of Yuna from Final Fantasy X. And I asked him not to tell her. Because I wanted to tell her. I wanted to come clean. Okay? I wanted to actually admit to it. Not just seem like I was fucking hiding it. But of course, because like I said, he was into her. He doesn't respect those wishes. And he goes and tells her because the next morning or the next day when I get back on, she's bitching at me. Along with someone who is definitely no longer my friend anymore, but it wasn't because of this. This kind of just helped it. But she decided to forgive me for that. And so the second time it happened, I had just I just met this girl, and her and I were hitting it off really well, in fact. And I don't remember who caught me this time. I think it was one of the guildmates that was really close to the first love. I just don't remember. But with this girl, her and I were just, like I said, hitting it really off. We were just like connecting so well. And like, I got up really early in the morning just because I couldn't sleep. Maybe a year. Like, her and I had been together for like maybe 2 years total. Maybe 3. It didn't feel like it felt longer than it really probably was, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I'd say probably about 2, maybe 3 years, but it felt like it was like 5. It was really weird. Probably just because of all the shit that happened along with all the friends and everything. It was just really crazy. Like, I seriously don't remember how long the relationship was, and honestly, the reason why I'm actually over her and I'm able to talk about this without really having any emotions is because when I tried to get closure, here's what happened. A former friend of mine, he had contact with someone that had contact with that guildmate that was really close to Uni. So we basically did a whole chain email thing. I typed up the original message, sent it to him, and then he sent it to the other contact, who sent it to the last contact, who gave it to her. And it was basically me apologizing for everything that had happened, because I felt bad. She didn't remember me. Yeah, she didn't remember me. Yeah, I'm not joking. Literally, when I'd finally gotten the response, he literally told me, "Yeah, she apparently doesn't even remember you, dude. I'm so sorry." My best guess, because she also was going through a lot, especially with her older brother. Yeah, that was not fun. But she was also going through a lot, so she probably like to put it blunt, to put it easily. I mean, it probably could have been that too, but meh. Regardless of whatever the truth was, if she did forget about me or if she just didn't fucking care and just didn't want anything to do with it, I don't care anymore. I like if I were to literally see her and if she would be like trying to get back with me, I'm like, no. First of all, you took this long, and second of all, when I actually try to apologize to you, you say you forgot about me? Sorry, but that ship long has sailed. I mean, I highly doubt that would ever fucking happen, but you get what I'm trying to say. If I was to ever see her again, then I wouldn't give a fuck. Probably wouldn't even say hi to her. I already know there's someone else I definitely wouldn't say hi to. Because he was much worse than anyone else I could ever know. Because, this group that I told you, the group that I met my first love in, he was the leader of this group. Okay? It had been years. He was also into her, so he and I already had a rocky relationship after that whole shit happened with her. He apparently had tried to date her after that fiasco, and then but she was too broken that he couldn't, which of course he blamed me for. But that's not the fucked up part. This was in the early days of Guild Wars 2. I was in a new guild, having new friends and everything. And I was actually going to be doing a roleplay event with a very good friend of mine who, since, I haven't played Guild Wars 2 in years, I lost contact with. But I was doing an event with a female character of mine. Sorry, I have an itch. And I see this old friend of mine that I'm not sure if he even wants to hang out with me. But then he says that he does want to hang out with me, right? Okay? So I invite him to the event, just to chill and shit. Maybe even just, roleplay a little bit. And, my character is going to be as a server there. Like a hostess. Effectively. So we're trying to get into the same instance as the server, the same district, per se. That's what they called it, is district, because, it was a big populated area, and anyway. Keep in mind that this event already has over 100 people attending it. By the time that I actually got to meet up with my old friend, and I'm trying to get him to join with me in the district, right? So, we're trying to resolve all these issues while the event's going on and everything. And this old friend of mine is like, why don't you just have him move the server to this district instead? Or move the event to this district instead. I'm like, he has to move over 100 people, dude. That's not... No, we have to be able to try to get over there instead. He's like, nah, just come and hang out with me instead. Just forget doing this whole thing for your guild. I'm like, no, I already promised him. I ain't gonna break my fucking promise. He's my friend too, He's like, oh, we both already know you're gonna do what I say. Excuse me? Yeah. 'Cause you're my puppet. And when I was like, I'm sorry, wait, what? Did you just call me your puppet? Yeah, you've always been my puppet. You thought you were my friend? All that time that I was nice to you... These are his words, by the way. All that time that I was nice to you and, being a friend and everything, that was all fake. I was like, whoa, dude, I saw you as a leader, a brother, a best friend. And you're telling me this? What, exactly, what the fuck? I was like, what the... Okay, you know what? I'm sorry I ever gave you another fucking chance. I'm gonna go to my event, you go do whatever the fuck you want with your fucking whores. He's like, okay, yeah. I'll go ahead and do whatever the fuck I want with these whores. It's not like I care. He literally called them whores in front of them, and they didn't fucking care. As well. So, there was that, too. And what was worse is that the guildmate in question was the most chill person you'll ever see, you'll ever meet. More chill than me, by the way. And he was also asking in private messages for my former friend to, come over and just try to come over and everything. The former friend was pissing off this guy. Right? When I heard that, I heard it from the guild leader and from my other friend from that time. They literally told me, yeah, Artemis was just trying to be nice and trying to convince him to just try to get over to the event. And he was just being fucking rude to the guy. And calling him a bunch of shit, and it was actually making Artemis mad. I was like, whoa, what? He was that bad to make Artemis mad? Okay, yeah, I'm not dealing with him anymore. That was my legit reaction. And another one that's not as bad as either of those, really. Well, actually, no, it's about as bad as the one with the guild event. Shortly after I got in Guild Wars 2, a member of this group of ours was like a sister to me, like a little sister. And I had started dating her because I was still broken from the relationship with the first love, right? Unfortunately, the main reason why that was bad was because she liked to make fun of me. In fact, I had a certain nickname that I'm so glad no one uses on me anymore. Her and that friend at the time used to call me Goldfish because my attention span was terrible. But because I was so broken from the first love, I wasn't really being that much, I wasn't really being that good of a boyfriend in general to just about anyone, to be perfectly honest. And it was showing. Eventually, I just broke up with her. And then the last thing I ever heard from her was a effective roleplay quote that was of her basically disowning me as her brother and naming me and anyone who labels himself as a member of my family, which is my username was a family thing, as her enemy. That she will kill on sight. Especially if it's me that she sees. Yep. That crazy. Like, did he even did it in a roleplay post that my friend had copy pasted. I lost that a long ass time ago because between now and then I kind of stopped being friends with him on multiple occasions. I kind of don't really talk to him at all anymore. I mean, I still have him as a friend on like Discord and shit, but I just don't talk to him. Just because there's been too much damage. But I know like he's different from how he used to be. It's just I don't want to feel like I'm gonna be tricked into being his friend and just make the same mistakes over and over. Because those brothers that I told you about that with the ADHD thing when Staney was here. Oh yeah, yeah, lots of crazy experiences. So many. And the only reason why I'm even telling you is because honestly, I don't want you to. I want you to possibly use this to your own future. I'm not saying that you would make the same mistakes or anything like that if I didn't tell you, but like, especially because with your generation, it's kind of not really being stuck with MMORPG games and other shit like that. It's more. What is it nowadays? Like, honestly, like Instagram. No offense to Instagram or to anyone that uses it. It's Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, all that type of shit that I don't use for good reason. I've seen how crazy shit can go on those types of things. I don't use them for that particular reason. I used Facebook when it was a huge thing. I barely use it. But you get what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't really deal with today's social media bullshit. As much as I can avoid it, is what I try to do. Because it just adds more shit to the shit that I'm already fucking dealing with. I don't want to be dealing with more shit than I need to. My coworkers over at King's always use TikTok. Thank you. It was TikTok that I was thinking of. Yeah. I don't care for it. I'm sorry. I don't care for it. I've watched. I used to. I was a huge fan of Markiplier back in his old days. That he made me want to be a YouTuber. And then I saw YouTube kind of start to decline in its whole stupid bullshit algorithm bullshit. So, because I see how all my favorite YouTubers are struggling with YouTube as it is. So now I'm just focusing on Twitch because that seems to be more beneficial. Plus, my mom actually supports it. Somewhat supports it. Like, she supports it emotionally, but just with how shit happens. Another Markiplier fan. I also watch Jacksepticeye. I watch Jacksepticeye more than I watch Markiplier, to be perfectly honest with you. In fact, Jacksepticeye is the reason why I play Among Us. Well, I don't try to be an influencer, to be perfectly honest. I'm trying to be the me that I know that I am at the moment. And I'm just hoping to provide good entertainment to people. That's why I don't care if anyone, like, I legit say on my streams when I see that people show up, I don't care if you follow. I'll be happy if you do, That's why I was glad that you did. But I don't expect it. I don't necessarily. I mean, yeah, it's gonna help me out in the long run, but I don't want to make it seem like I'm desperate. I'm just doing it for the entertainment. That's all. I want to provide people with entertainment. That's just my thing. I don't care if I get follows. Thank you. I honestly was very nervous when I first started, and I'm still pretty new. Obviously, you can tell with how little viewers I get and how little followers I have. Um, but I have had a lot of help. Um, I really would suggest that you get a Discord. Because I am going to suggest I would like to add you, and then I'd like to have you join a specific server. Because if you're interested in streaming as well, even if you're not, then but this community has actually been great. Um, um, or if you look up on Twitch, let me see. Let me check my Twitch real quick. Because I don't remember how to exactly say, or like type in um, her Twitch thing. I think I do, but I want to be sure. You know what I mean? Come on, show more. I know exactly what I'm looking for. She was on earlier. I saw the freaking thing because I'm a part of her. Also, oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll definitely add you. But also check out. Oh, come on. You're right. Check out that channel whenever she's on. She tends to play usually just Genshin, usually first Genshin Impact for a good while, which is actually one of the other games I have from my Steam library. Um, but she also plays League of Legends and Valorant. Those are the only three games I've seen her play. She apparently also plays like Among Us just like I do. I just haven't been in a group with her. I don't know what else she plays aside from that though. But she has helped me to like when I was trying to figure out how to get Among Us to work for a stream, she was the one that helped me. And their Discord server is always wonderful. Always great people. They're just the best. And literally, I can tell you right now, like every single time that I've gone onto one of her streams, she has like the nicest, sweetest welcome, and it's always so like I'm like, oh my god, she like it doesn't feel fake. It feels like that she actually is happy to see that you're on her stream and are there to chill out and shit. And she actually responds, and like, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like you're actually talking to someone who's like a friend. And you know, and her and her community have helped me out. I've still yet to watch this one video that was to help me with my own Discord server that I'm trying to have set up with my Twitch, so I can start making my own community. But I'll get to doing that eventually. I just don't know when. But yeah. And that was one of her mods that did that. But another person who helped me out, and it's actually the person who helped me with my OBS. You know, like as you see on my stream, you see like with how my camera is set up. You see where my theme is set up. all that. He helped me with that. Where is he? No, it wasn't that guy. That guy's kind of... I mean, I get why he was like that. There he is. Okay. Here is the other one who helped me. He is effectively my coach. Well, was my coach. Because it was actually... he's actually... Infused Gamma there is actually the one that kind of broke through the ice from my mom to support my desire to be a streamer. Because she was on the fence on it for a while. Like, she didn't see how I could actually make money off of this. She thought it was just going to be a hobby. But then she met him at a hair salon, which is also where I got my hair bleached. And it was actually funny because that's what he was doing, was getting his hair bleached. I just always wanted platinum hair, to be perfectly honest. But anyway, she met him. He wasn't a local, but she met him while he was here because his wife was working out here. She's a traveling nurse. And he basically told her, yeah, I actually make money off of doing this. It's going to take a while, but but your son can make money off of this if he just keeps on being consistent. Which is why I have a schedule for Lily every weekday between 9:30 and 1:30 my time. So I have a schedule set up. In fact, tomorrow, well, I guess you could say later tonight's stream. Oh, hello. This is one of the people that I was in a game with earlier, by the way, and we stopped playing, I'm just chatting up with them right now. But it's nice for you to stop by. How are you doing today? Press the wrong button for that. Oops. According to what it says, they already left. They just showed up and left, I guess. But then again, it could just be my theme being weird. But someone else is here, but it might just be a bot. I don't know. But, yeah, the guy, Infused Gamma had helped me, set up my OBS and everything, so, give him a watch. He tends to play, a bunch of shooter games. I don't remember what all he plays, because I'm not one that's into shooters, really. The only real shooters I ever play are, like, if I'm even ever playing them, are, like, Halo and, Left 4 Dead. Those are literally the only shooters I play, if I play any. Okay. Alright, well, thank you so much for stopping by. I will I can tell you right now, it's either Pokemon or it's, Legend of Dragoon. I believe it's Pokemon that my next one is. Let me check my schedule real quick so I can let you know that for certain. That way you know what to look out for when you watch. Pretty much 95% sure it's Legend of Dragoon, but I know it's one of my Retro Arch games. No, that's fine. Oh, thank you follow. Come on, where the hell is it? So I can know what the fuck I'm looking at. Shit, I don't remember where it is, where I find it at. Where's my damn fucking... Oh, there it is. Let me see. Okay, yeah, tomorrow is Pokemon Platinum. Okay, that's what it was. But yeah, my stream for tomorrow is Pokemon Platinum, so hope you're gonna be enjoying that. And I'll let you say goodnight to Mr. Roscoe again. Here he is. I'm sorry for waking you, buddy. This is one of the rare nights I actually get him to sleep with. Nah, he gets to sleep with me. But yeah, this is Roscoe. Say night-night, Roscoe. I know you don't know who you're saying night-night to, but it's okay. Alright, well, have a good night. It's about time for me to go to bed, too, anyway. Have a good night, and, have a good day at work. Yeah, no problem. Again, thank you so much for stopping by. It's been great getting to know you. I'll actually do this. And just go to my channel and that'll probably make it more proper. And again, welcome, Riley Wolfs. Not really. Oh, you left already. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, have a good night there, Michaela. Nice of you to stop by. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now.